Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream. We're just going to be chilling, farming some mounts today. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's get going, shall we? First things first. Guard keep. Let's get going. The best healer for Mythic plus 5 mans. Blood Death Knight. Oh.
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Cop, what is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Thanks, buddy. That means a lot to me. It really does. I think I'm turning Blood Death Knight. I think I'm turning Blood Death Knight. I think so. It's appropriate, too, because with 7 months there, you got that blood red Windwalker thing going. I like it. So I think what we'll do is we'll do our standard rotation of where we go to farm stuff easily. But I think at the end we're going to try Battle of Dazar'alor again. Because I was able to completely solo the entire instance on normal and heroic last week. So I should be able to get us a chance at the Gmod, at least 2 chances at the Gmod today. But we'll keep that for the end. And if it goes nice and smoothly, like we hope, like you would hope things like that do, we'll maybe we'll pop into Mythic. Try that.
This sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
And may the power of the Kodoyak keep you safe as well, brother.
Your first test awaits you.
Thanks for copping out by, buddy.
Our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the might
What
of
mongrels
the
dare
Lich
intrude
King.
here? Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Really think so.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine bones for your An attack!
Ah! Bah, humbug. That's one. The Drake is a lot. I'm telling you. Really? You're that desperate to die, are you? I was on my way out. Hey, backtrack. Goes pretty decent. How goes it with you? Nice. I gotta figure out how to do that and do it on some of my peeps. I suppose. I suppose. Fulfilling their destiny. The destiny that the mighty Kodoyak has said that they are created for. Oh, Kodoyak. You're a cruel, cruel master indeed. So I screwed up when I was setting up for the stream. I went in, did and set up Dragon Soul on Heroic before I forgot. Oh, I'm supposed to set it up on Normal and then see if I can switch to Heroic. But I can't. I can't do set up Heroic and then switch to Normal because I tried. It wouldn't let me switch to Normal. It's true. It's neither cruel nor kind. It simply is what is.
100% pure adrenaline.
It's a tough question, Cordova. Let's see. Go to the Maelstrom. Talk to Goel here.
What is it you wish?
The new director of Blizzard Creative.
I will slow the Destroyer's attacks when I can.
You know, I legit think I might just be a monk.
Well done. I will realign the flow of mana and fill the Dragon Soul with all my arcane might.
The sea will swallow your smoldering remains.
Go away, Elementium Bolt. We're trying to loot stuff here. Let's see it. We got a pet. Take that. Blarg. Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think I'd be a monk, you know? Martial arts master, rolling around the place. Hit my fist of fury. Oh. That'd be tough, Bradley. That is a really tough question as well. What mount would I have? No, not a feral kitty. Although I am evil. And cats, as we know, cats are evil. It's tough to say. Probably Banlu, because he could talk to me. I'm not eating anything. I'm drinking a Monster Energy drink. Zero Ultra flavor. Underwear. I am confused. It happens. Is there food in my beard or something? There shouldn't be. Oh, I did not get the joke. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I am oblivious. I mean, I would say jokes go over my head, but because I'm a completely literal person, but they would not because far too fast. I would catch them. Oh. So I was supposed to say underwear when you said, "What are you eating under there?" Ah. Supposed to. I was supposed to be confused by not knowing what I was supposed to be eating under. I understand the joke now. It is very funny. See, that's my Drax impersonation. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 there last night. Good movie. You're a cat hiding in a box right now. I get you.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Prepare yourselves!
Now the puck centered by Broussard, cleared away by the Kings, picked up by Martinez. Martinez to
Blood for blood.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Sindorai reign supreme!
I only did that because I didn't want it sitting there doing that for the next 10 minutes.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Now I will clear up my phone's texts. Okay. My phone wanted to tell me a joke. I will tell it to you while we wait for the next phase. How do you keep warm in a cold room? You go to the corner, because it's always 90 degrees. Bah.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Maybe.
Fair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once.
4, 3,
Fair treatment.
2, 1.
Why not Zoidberg?
This is not.
I will not.
Run.
I don't know, it seems pretty easy to me.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
In fact, it moves so slow you can't not even see it. Zargnut? That's the end of my Drax references.
Four.
Yeah,
3,
me
2,
too.
1.
Come on, Kale. Be a pal and drop the bird. Kale doesn't want to be a pal. No. We're so close. One of these days I'm actually going to be, proactive and conscientious about it. I'll just watch a Siler video and be like, oh, I can farm all these mounts really easily. And we'll go do it.
Well met.
Let's head to... I think Fort Livingston is closer. It in LTP, I wonder. I'm trying to remember where I had it on live. I mean, I've killed him every week for years. I don't know how I could be meaner to him. Oh, LPP, it does pretty much everything. That's why I was looking there for the add-on I was actually looking for. I don't remember why I turned in-flight off then. Normally I have it on. Thought maybe it had been an option in LTP, which is why I turned the actual add-on that does it off. But in-flight timer, what it does is it, when you're going to take a flight path, it'll tell you how long it's about to take, and then it'll show you a bar as you go through it. Now we go to Zul'Gurub. On a purple moth. Want a Zulian Panther. Unfortunately not a swift one, but a Zulian Panther nonetheless. Yeah, that would be nice. Metro would probably enjoy that. I think that's the one he wanted really badly, was the tiger. Is it to the fourth clue? Don't know what that is. So I will just leave it. Partial fourth clue. What the? Add the stuff to my instances. Blizzard. Blizzard. Look, Kilnara, I'm gonna need you to drop the Panther. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they open up the old versions of a lot of old instances that got changed in Cataclysm. Scholomance, my understanding is that whole thing they did with Scholomance was received really well. Yeah. Oh yeah, the four instance Shadow or Scarlet Monastery. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You could pretend we were Hobbs and or WoW Hobbs and like pull the entire instance. Hey guys, Hobbs here. Yeah, absolutely, Bradley. But that's why I like when they use it for mounts that are not obtainable any other way. You know? Go ahead, throw the ZG Tiger on there. Nobody can get it any other way. Hey, Midnight. Do you want to come home with Cop? I think you do. You should drop your reins. Bah. Bah humbug, I say. Now, before we go in, check. Dungeon difficulty, Mythic. Raid difficulty, oh, cheapers. Normal, 25. Heroic, 25. Mythic. There we go. Much better. Strange chill of a dark presence winds through the air.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Yes, absolutely. Spectral Tigers, go. Throw the Spectral Tigers on there as either rewards or what have you. Once a year or something. Oh yeah, the Easter egg one. I remember that one. I have a vague memory of Panda having it. Yeah, for sure. On with the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for dance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or
Thank you.
tragedy?
Very
And now,
easily.
on with the show.
Very easily screw up the instance for the entire week if I don't do this correctly. We gotta let Tony finish his RP, I think is the thing. So we'll pull him.
So you want to rumble, do ya?
Run out.
You're not thinking of someone else. Or that we've met before? I knew something never before was going to happen. Had to happen.
Run out.
This is so much more.
Hide behind here. Oh, he found me.
It's so much to believe. You're not making a joke?
Run out.
Maybe that's what we do. We go like this. And he's not... He can stop. There he goes. He can stop.
You and me against the world, baby. I'll never stop.
There we go. Crackling Jade Lightning is the secret to that. I agree. You want to rumble, do you? He's why we have Asmerloth. Run away, little girl. Run away. Hey, Don Machiavelli, how's it going, bud? Thanks for copping on by the stream.
The Master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirit.
The Master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will buoy his spirits. I don't know if I saw that right. Did I just take falling damage, but it missed? Is that what I understood from that? The falling damage missed? Okay, then. Think about the implications of that if falling damage can miss. Just saying. It's metaphysically messed up stuff right there if falling damage can miss.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
You're gonna make me equip that axe to get... Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on. I thought I was supposed to get the transmog just by selling now. But apparently not. Apparently you're actually gonna make me equip it? Okay. I mean, I see the point of that, but still, that's mildly annoying. Okay, where is the nearest light master? There we go. Maybe you could roll a barrel. Roll, roll, roll through the gates of Mogushan. Let's head. I said, let's head.
What's your lucky do?
To Half Hill.
May your feet find good.
Itch, itch, itch. Itch, 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 itch. We are going to go and loot and pillage. Loot and pillage. Hey, Toby. How you doing, bud? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. It has been a while. Been far too long, bud. You gotta love it when it's raining in the valley. You betcha. I couldn't begin to tell you, John. I don't know. I would imagine more low-key shenanigans. Trying to find some funny moments. Come on, Galleon. Time to loot and pillage. Nice. Way to go, Toby. As do I. I actually have hero, yeah. I do. A bunch of these. That's not listed there. Stone Hero. Season 2. And Season 1. They even have a portal to Freehold. Look, just because I got the Headless Horseman's reigns roughly 12 years ago is nothing to be jealous about. Brewfest 14 years ago. I still don't have Ashes of Alar, okay? Depends on the test, Toby. Depends on the test. I don't know. Honestly, I could probably solo it if I did it as a brewmaster. I think this coming weekend, we might, if the Mythic Plus testing is open again, we might step onto the PTR and do some Mythic Plus testing. Well, I'm not going to be doing that today. That's the thing, right? I'm not looking to be doing any Mythic Plus today. Yeah. Halls of Confusion broke me this week. Seriously broke me. Go hard on portals next week. Yeah, maybe. Depends. I don't know what Trot's self-sustain is like, so I couldn't say. I haven't played Prot, so I couldn't tell you what its self-sustain was like. Hey, Mitro! How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hey, SLB. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for copping on by. Coop. I miss Rusty. Frickin' Rusty, man. It went really well. I got 9 levels in about 4.5 hours, just chilling. I kind of got a taste of the Blood Death Knight thing. I was just grabbing any rare I could find. And there's a rare in Val'Shara that's a max level rare, and I didn't even notice. I think 35 or 36, somewhere around there is where we got. But there's a max level rare in Val'Shara, and I grabbed it. Because I was just killing rares, because that's what Blood Death Knights do when they level, I think. Grabbing any rare I could find, and I almost soloed it. But it knocked me back into 2 other mobs while I was at like 10% health. And I got it to 1% health right before I died. So I was really kind of pleased with that. I was like, popping my Vamp Blood. Yeah, no, I was 33. It said it was 33, but it had like 13, 14 times my health. So I'm assuming it had to be a level 45 one. It just said 33. Yeah. And bonus roll. No. Let's go after the Shah next. But I really kind of felt like a Blood Death Knight. I was like, yeah, look at me hitting my Vamp Blood right at the right point and doing my death strikes, and I was really quite enjoying it.
Greetings.
Let's go to 1 keg. Yeah, I think my health was about 8k and its health was like 100 and something k. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. But we went back and killed, found a druid that was in bear form and was already fighting it, so we went and helped him kill it. Well, if Metro and I run keys on the PTR, we're very likely to just take whoever signs up for them, right? Or if we're just doing the two of us, doing guides or whatever, we're likely to just want to be the two of us. So my best answer to that is if you see us doing it, sign up for the key. It's like when I do Mythic Plus, I don't look at what keys I'm signing up for. I just sign up for whatever keys I might need. That's probably how I find all those hilarious keys, is that I'm not like looking at the comp. I'm just signing up for whatever happens to be there. But I'm going to put Battle of Dazar'alor in my rotation today, Metro. We're gonna do that at the end of the stream. We're gonna do normal and heroic. We're gonna see if we can get past those. We might even try mythic at the end. You never know. Put a little bit of challenge into the rotation. According to the simple armory, it is normal, heroic, mythic only. The Jaina one was on LFR, but the Gmod is only normal, heroic, and mythic. You know Gmod, the one that went to the same person every time we ran it. I'm still not convinced I'm not feeding him Gmods every time I run the thing. What's up in his mail? What the hell am I getting a Gmod? Yeah. Nice. Good luck. Good luck in Mythic Avarice, Toby. Impoggy. Green, red, green, blue. I actually, when I was running those, I think it was last week, yeah. I didn't get thrown up in the normal, but I guess I guess that's only a mechanic in heroic and mythic, is the blue, green, red, green, blue. I was shocked when I got to heroic, I got thrown up there. Really, Dave? I went and bought some reroll tokens today. Not sure which one I bought. Let's see. These are for... Oh, yeah, this is Shah Anger here. I bought Moga Runes of Fate. Oh, I bought Moga Runes of Fate, buddy. I have no idea. You're supposed to be able to turn the lesser charms into elder charms, though. I'll have to look into that later. I can never remember which one is for which. Eventual conversion to Warforged Seals. While we wait, let's look. Let's look up Elder Charm of Good Fortune. Elder Charm of Good Fortune. Sold by Commander Lo Ping in Townlong Steps. Oh, that's the, yeah. The Shadowpan outfitter guy that sells them. Oh. Yeah, it's not listed on his list of stuff. Huh. Should be, yeah, 10.1.7. Well, I've only got 3 Elder Charms, so they better put it back soon. Oh, you just kill rares on the Isle of Thunder and you can get more, apparently, though. Lo Ping, he's a distant relative of Wu Ping, the weapons trainer in Stormwind. I had a tank who had to go talk to Wu Ping in Halls of Confusion. Left for about 5 minutes, came back. In the middle of a Mythic Plus. Full BIS, Toby. Excellent. Good for you, bud. That was funny. That was so freaking funny. Just go. My W ping is 1,000. I'll be right back. Gotta restart my modem. You go to restart your modem in the midst of a mid plus. See, instant cast mounts are a thing. You just got to be a really good class to use them. I still want to know how you get into a 19 and not know about the one, you know, most noticeable mechanic of a dungeon boss. I'm going to go through that one and submit it tonight, I think. What is this? Potion of the Jade Serpent. How did I get a potion out of that thing? I don't know.
Many greetings.
Wanted a mount, got a potion. It's Christmas all over again. I'd never seen a potion drop from there, buddy. So I couldn't tell you. Apparently it auctions for gold. I think I'll just vendor it. I don't know who's buying that for... off the auction house. I'm a Windwalker. My loot spec is set to Windwalker, isn't it? Just double check. Yeah, it's still got an int pot. I'm having the weirdest day when it comes to loot. I was getting ready to do the Nighthold, and I got a legendary to drop somehow. So apparently Legion legendaries still drop. Yeah. At least they figured it out by the end of the expansion and you could go and craft Legos. Well, no, you could craft Legos and then there was the ones that you could go and get at the end of the expansion. Using tokens. But yeah. I think the idea behind it was originally to force you to do more content. But still. Oh boy. I'm just gonna ride my black warbear. For no reason.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, I'm selling it. I'm selling the int pot.
Good fortune to our friends.
Eat the gold. Seriously thinking about 360k the WoW token is up to, by the way. 300. No, I gotta have back. I can't lose that in pot. 360k the WoW token is almost up to.
Friend of the Grummles.
This is redonkulous. Well, BlizzCon is coming, so they're just going to keep going up. That's right. Look at my invincible and be jelly. Sure. But the more people that buy them with gold, the more the price goes up. Like, as hype for the game increases, there's more demand. More demand there is, the smaller the supply is in relation. Nice, Dave. That's just mean. What's this one? What are you riding there? Oh, your Terragos's Visage. That's nice. I should do that. I'm a monk. I can get Terragos's Visage. Terragos's Visage. Oh, nice. It reminds me, one of these days I'm just going to grab a paladin, DK, or warrior and just try and work through the quest line for the legendary weapon, Shadowmourne. Not yet. Just waiting for Wundasta to spawn. I think the blood part of that is still not soloable. Like, there were all kinds of tricks about bringing multiple characters to the same raid and swapping in and out to try and make it soloable. Hey, Scoot-Eye, how's it going, buddy? We're copping on by the stream. I should really look into the Shadowmourne again. Because my human paladin's on the stage of the blood stage. Maybe I'll do it on my Eridar DK. Make a video out of it. See, I think the problem with the blood infusion is you have to become a vampire and bite 3 people. I think that's the problem. So you actually have to have 3 people to bite. I think the only way to solo it is if you're multi-boxing with 3 other accounts. Already gave me power word fortitude. Nice. Apparently 24 minutes ago they did. Hey, Sandlar Dinomaster. Oh, when the timer is 15 minutes long. Can seem like forever waiting for Undasta to spawn. So much so that I start to make rhymes. And prove myself crazy. Oh, so many times. I also discovered something else. In the Death Knight Order Hall, apparently you can get whelplings that match the Order Hall mount. One of each spec. So I bought the blood one, and the stream insisted I name it Metro. So now I have a blood brood vanquisher named Metro. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's a dagger. Curses. Oh, it's a BOE dagger. Apparently it sells for pretty high. I'm gonna have to check out what that looks like once we're on the flight path. Riding a dagger might not be fun.
You have a great day now.
Let's just have a quick peek of this dagger. That is a wicked looking dagger. I can see why rogues would want that. Huh. It always amazes me when I hover over something and it says the auction price is less than the vendor price. I always wonder if people are really that nonplussed. Just keep that down there and that down there. Stuff that we're going to do. Move the milk over there. Stuff we're going to sell. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's what I need to do. Great Vault. Nalak. Put the Nalak spam on our bars. So many dungeons run, so few completed. How have I not defeated any dungeon bosses yet? I've literally done dungeons on this stream already. So much stuff to do. Oh, I will get that broom. Don't you guys worry. I will get that broom. Eventually. Somehow. You think so? Yeah, the broom. Trading post mount. The, what is it? Eve's Ghastly Rider. I will not make the mistake of going to the Horde portal again. Okay, off we go after Nalak. Yeah, I think we gotta go up this way, if I recall correctly. What's up, Thor? Thanks for copping on by, buddy. Good to see you. The worst would be if I hear, "I am born of thunder," right as we're getting to the Emperor's Gate. Just doing some chill mount farming, buddy. Trying to get some of those rare mounts to drop. Trying not to think of funny things that Harry says while Metro is killing a bird in LFR. It's my one for the week. And not a woman, an actual real life bird. The best was the PvP one. Poor Siler. Oh, dear. Yeah. You could tell, you could hear it in his voice. The dude is like, Sai is like one of the most chill people ever, but just... I cannot do this, Harry. I can't. You do nothing. Oh. That's why I have a macro to target him and Crackling Jade Lightning Thor. I will hopefully get the tag. Like the charge, right? It misses sometimes. I can't do any damage. I'm like shattering, throwing, and fearing. But Harry, you have like 3 seconds in between those. You could do some damage in that. Oh, dear. And I don't think he gets enough credit, Harry. He literally came up with the idea of being a VTuber before anybody else on the internet. While you're killing Lei Shen, Harry figures out how to be a VTuber. Only an IRL VTuber. It just won't show my face, right? Like, I'll wear a V-neck. The bra that I stuff. And people will just send me money. Oh. I was so tired this morning when I was watching those, I literally couldn't stop laughing. Oh dear. You're perfect. Oh, I'm coming for you later, Gmod. Coming for you later. So, Harry, what would you say your favorite fish is? Oh, no, that was him asking you. He says, like, Metro, what's your favorite fish? Just a random question. Oh. Okay, so those of you who have no clue what Metro and I are talking about, Metro has an awesome new channel which you should all go subscribe to because it's awesome, where he does all his leveling challenges. And I was watching one of his leveling videos, and he mentioned a conversation between our friend Harry and our friend Rusty. It was absolutely hilarious. So I commented on it, and Metro found me some more Harry videos. Really, really old ones. Oh, that dude. He can't not be funny, you know? Like,
I am born in fear.
see, got the tag. Got a neck piece. Dang it. Okay. Next. To Blackrock Foundry. It's true, Thor. It's absolutely true. I made my garrison. I might as well empty my cache.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Okay. Let's make sure. Mythic. Mythic. Good. So yeah, we'll do this. We'll do Nighthold. We'll do the 2 BFA dungeons. And we're gonna head to Dazar'alor, I think. No, we've got a Shadowlands dungeon. So we'll do the 2 BFA dungeons, a Shadowlands dungeon, then we'll head to Dazar'alor. Thanks, Deputy Dog. Appreciate it, buddy. It's still uncomfortable in t-shirts. I mean, I would take my shirt off, but I don't want to suddenly get a whole bunch of tips just for taking my shirt off, you know. I would say that cop, he's using his sexuality to get tips. Boy. Wow, wow. That's what happens when you click incorrectly. Yeah, I'm sorry, Forge Master, but you gotta die. Grats, Deputy Dog. That's awesome, buddy. We're gonna go do that at the end of the stream. We're gonna go and do some solo runs to try and get Gmod. We're gonna try and do, well, we will do solo, normal, and heroic. Once we get through those, we'll try and solo mythic and see just how far we get through the 3 impossible bosses.
Wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. Step forward.
But we got to do this. We got to do Nighthold, mythic, and then we've got to do 3 dungeons for Mount Trison. Then we'll head over.
The War Chief's weapon. Without us, he...
Okay, so there we go. Now, I believe, yeah, now is the time. We're coming for you, Gul'dan. The nice thing is, Gul'dan dropped the one that drops on normal and heroic last week. So, or week before last, rather. Or was it last? Yeah, it was week before last. So we only have to do mythic. I think that's the... I think the mythic one is the green. Let's head to Meridale. Eating dish. Not collected. Spell Fiendish, or... Oh, apparently the red one is the mythic one. So, Ghoul? Fellblaze is the green one. Yeah, that's the one they dropped last week. Normal and heroic. Not LFR, sadly. And one of these days, I've got to go back to Shadowlands and just grind all the stuff I need for all the workshop mounts, too.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
Look at it this way, Thor. If you still need the green one, you've got 3 shots at it every week. Per character. Just gonna make sure I'm in Mythic. Yes, I am. Has to be Mythic because I didn't clear out the other 2 difficulties this week because I didn't need to.
Unstoppable. I will no more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Run out.
Time to return the demon.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared! How is it even possible?
Yeah. Darn it, Gul'dan. Okay. Well. Looks like we need to go to Freehold. How am I ever going to get to Freehold? I'm going to take the path of the freebooter. I know. Makes doing that much easier. And I know it's Mythic setting because I see the font. No, Deputy Dog, there's no skip for Nighthold. I had to clear it out first. There is a skip, but you have to earn it. You got to do it 4 weeks in a row. So, I should clarify that. There actually is a skip, you just have to earn it. Nice, John. Grats. Which one of the Gul'dan mounts did you get?
Defensive.
I didn't know these guys pulled when you pulled Harlan. Green mount. Oh, excellent. I'll take that small Azurite fragment. I'll take anything that won't just get sent to me in the mail, I will take. King's Rest. What's the best way to get to King's Rest? I think I have to go to Borealis and then take the ship. Yeah. There's two that you can get on Mythic, John. There's the green one and the red one. The red one is the one that's exclusive to Mythic. The green one you can get on normal, heroic, or Mythic. Nice. Well, thanks for copping on by, buddy. Glad you could make it live this time. Okay, you got the red one. That is the Mythic exclusive one. You can get the green one from normal, heroic, or Mythic. You've dropped by at a good time, writes Fantasy. You're getting very close to getting to the hard part. Got one more insanely easy dungeon. We've got a dungeon that might actually present... Nah, it really won't. Where...
Need help?
Set sail for Vol'dun, please. Yeah, see, I see it the other way, John. Every time we start a new expansion, we can't fly at the start. So, to me, that's when the non-flying mounts shine. Okay, let's head to Veiled Grotto. We'll head for King's Rest. We got spoiled this expansion because we had dragon riding from the start, right? But other than Cataclysm, there's been no other expansion where you could get the expansions flying from the start. So we'll have ground mounts back in 11.0. They'll be back. There are so many ground mounts. So many. Doesn't look like Dune Gorger is up this week. Absolutely, Deputy Dog. I don't think... Was it last week? Yeah, I got up to... I completely soloed normal and heroic, and I got up to the gold boss on Mythic before I decided to call it a day, and then I screwed up when I went back, so I had to wait for reset on Mythic. So we will do normal and heroic, and we'll try Mythic today. We'll try and we'll see how far we can get in Mythic. I do a lot of damage. I do a lot of damage. I mean, the way I did my talents, I have talents that other people don't necessarily take that are for survivability. Right? Like, I have an instant Vivify every 10 seconds, and I have a pumped up Expel Harm, and stuff like that. Like, some people don't take, you know, the Fort Brute stuff, and yeah, more survivability. Oh, Atal Dazar, we will see you next season. And your spider boss will confound me and cause me conniption fits.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King. Wish I could be there to greet you myself. My power has already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master. Soon they will rise, and all who oppose Gahul will fall.
I should be able to... I should be able to bypass much of the mobs on the first part, at least, anyway. Sadly, there's no skip in this dungeon. Can't just go to the end like I can in Freehold. Actually have to do the dungeon.
Run.
Well, I see why they don't, right? Like, who knows? King's Rest could come back as a Mythic Plus in Season 4. You never know. I mean, if Throne of Tides can be a Mythic Plus, anything can. Yeah. They have most certainly added some raid skips. Oh yeah, I don't need it anymore because I have the Siege of Orgrimmar mount, but... who knows, maybe one day I'll farm for the shoulder pads.
Interrupt.
Interrupt what? I didn't see anything to interrupt. There's for 400. Maybe we'll AH that one. Hey, Geralt is a Maghar. He should be dropping them for you. What? The one piece of transmog I'd really like to get is Gorehowl, but I can't get past that bloody chess event in the original. In the original Karazhan. No. You know what? Just... yeah. Map. Okay, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. How you doing? No, I know Garrosh. Farmed that bloody mount for a long time. Look, I'll tell you the secret to get him to drop what you want.
Is under Gahul's power.
Yeah, I've looked up guides to beat the chess event. They don't work. The game breaks.
Interrupt.
Seriously, I've tried to do it. Nice. I followed guides. Every time I try to do the chess event, the game breaks. And I mean the game breaks to the point where if I try to enter Karazhan again, I get error codes and the game shuts down. I haven't done the new Mega Dungeon. I need to watch a guide and do it. Yeah. Yeah, and people didn't believe me. And so I invited this dude who says he did it like dozens of times solo into the group to do it on stream. And the game broke. Like legit. Like, I don't know if this will show it or not, but the only raid achievement I don't have for Burning Crusade is Karazhan.
You all as worthless in death as you was in life. I'm gonna head into
Target you.
My rage be undying.
Yeah, I gotta look into that old Skoloman stuff one of these days too.
My head will make a fine trophy.
No, I want to do it on Mythic because I want to actually learn the dungeon. Because it's going to be Mythic Plus next season.
Silence, prophet of lies! I spent my life resisting your master, only for you to bind me to his will and death. These intruders will die, but I need not listen to your prattling while I make it so. Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escaping Gahun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry it one of these days, just because it bugs me that I was unable to do it back in the day. I legit will have to retry it one of these days. I
Watch your step.
joined Perky Pugs just for that reason.
You have freed me from a cruel fate, but Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
Small Azurite.
Even now his master
Oh.
Zul will not rest until all the world is in a blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well.
Sure. Give me a second, Thor. I gotta get on a flight path first.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Put that on the auction house. Sell that. Said we will vendor that. Vendor that. Okay, have a great day, Gag. Thanks for copping by the stream, buddy. We'll see you next time. No, that's Valdraken. We want to go to Oribos. So, I have been leveling ever since the, and just, you know, like 15 minutes here, 20 minutes there. I've been leveling a tune since the 1 to max level stream. Because one of the things Metro asked on there, just casually, was if I had leveled exclusively in Shadowlands. And I haven't, that I can recall. Huh. That's new. Huh, that is very new. Gotcha, Thor. Gotcha. So I realized I also didn't have the heritage armor for Kaltirans because I've never leveled a Kaltiran to max. And I don't have a warrior at max level either. So I decided, oh, I'll make a Kaltiran warrior and level it through Shadowlands exclusively, just casually. I forgot how much I hate leveling through Bastion. Ah. Because if you're using Chromie time to level through Shadowlands, you gotta follow the story, right? You can't just choose Revendreth and go there. You actually have to follow the story. So it drags a lot. Plus it gives me headaches. That's why I only do it for 15, 20 minutes at a time.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
First off, I take offense at being called a loyal servant to the Kyrian.
This temple was merely the first to fall.
Run out.
Second, you're not slaughtering anything.
Will burn. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I wonder if I can sneak past these guys.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos
I can.
will be avenged.
Are you so
Do you know,
eager to share your underlings?
during Shadowlands, I could never see these things.
Will be your doom.
The level of spell detail didn't show them as sparkling to me.
Temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are
So when people were like, grab the spear.
already
Huh? What spear? I don't see a spear that's sparkling.
Vile monster!
There's a very low amount of spell effects on those.
You will be brought to justice! You
Which made it
dare
really hard in Mythic Plus to
deny
actually
the
make any
sky?
progression.
Then I shall answer in kind!
foolish paragon. There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless.
Thanks, Venerable.
My soul. Use us.
Your arrival
I hope
proved
you're having a
timely.
good day, buddy.
The battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end.
We have all the corpses.
Actually pretty decent, honestly.
Stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Oops. I did not mean to use that health pot.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Ooh. 2.1k those sell for almost.
Run.
I mean, I'm not going to run, but thanks for the,
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I will sell those.
Shockwave.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Well, Thor, I'm going to assume that your hunter has a pet that takes the damage for you. Plus, I'm being...
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take matters into my own hands. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Run out. Target you.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My greatest was yet to come.
Okay.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Give me that out.
Against a fraction of our forces.
Okay. So now what we gonna do is we're heading for Battle of Dazar'alor.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
No, we'll do normal and heroic first. This was stuff I was going to sell. This is stuff I was going to send to my bank tune to auction off. To Barabbas we go. Can imagine it would be. I do not use it.
I have many wares.
I use it not.
Hero, your Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Nope. Nope. Cop. Cop. Well. Let's see. I'll token. Oh, 372. Okay, so we'll throw that at normal. And then we'll go in.
Excellent
Now,
work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
Time to deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
I have stratagems for the hard bosses. Stratagems I came up with.
Nelly, you trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile
Okay.
Zuldazar with your filth.
A troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
The light of the lower is all. Guide me to the other.
All forces
Well, for
advance.
this,
Establish
I
don't want any surprises.
the strat is to do insane amounts of damage and kill it.
Vanguard, with me! Press forward!
I do believe you have to clear out this this trash.
Defend our sacred city! Halt the enemy advance! Sandala forever!
I will show you my stratagems when we arrive at such a... Ooh. When we arrive there. Hey. I should try and chain this, because it'll probably have an auction guy on it. But instead, I'm just going to kill it. Skin it. I mean, it's a beast in a raid, so... I'd be shocked if the Beast Mastery hunters weren't begging for it to be tameable. That one in Siege of Orgrimmar, that boss in Siege of Orgrimmar is tameable. Nice skinny in here.
I'll hold the Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of Horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I fear we can let them proceed.
Save 5 million gold.
On my homeworld, I leveled countless light-bound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these rivals of the Horde.
Blue, green, red, green, blue.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall we?
You face the Dragon of Draenor!
You will burn to ashes!
The elements will bring no quarter for you!
The Phoenix!
Guess what? I don't have to do the maze because I killed the monk before the maze went out.
Will be broken!
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
You know what's funny about that? Juan Somdi does not like Sylvanas. Like, a lot, like, really badly does not like Sylvanas. I think he hates her. So, the fact that he is an ally of the Zandalari has nothing to do with Sylvanas. No, no, he's the worst character ever. Couldn't roll your way out of that one, could ya?
Rostacon's magic has turned our own weapon against us.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better. Heroes, do what you have to, but please be merciful.
You'll see. I have my ways and means. I'm actually getting a couple of appearances. That's nice.
Ah! We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork with that new toy of his?
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point
Let's
is
see.
up ahead.
300.
Clear a path to the waterfall.
400. Excellent.
Good
Excellent.
fortune to our friends.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes. I'll get you
I'm
inside
actually certain that I have most of the mythic set.
I have many.
Because we got up to Mechatork on Mythic. So there's really only 3 bosses we didn't have on farm. Mechatork, the Elemental, and Jaina we didn't have on farm. And I probably got some of the pieces from those too, because at the end of the expansion, we went and farmed the Jaina mount for a few weeks. Since it was
Breach successful. I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear. I have many.
since it was personal loot, I think several people got it. I know I got the Jaina mount from that, the farming we did there.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
That's still the funniest thing ever, because I wish I could remember where it was in my streams, because I'm pretty sure I streamed it. The strat that Metro came up with that made it so that it was really easy to kill Jaina was, once we got to that second part, nobody interrupted her. And as we were getting to Jaina, and everybody was starting to, you know, start up on their rotations and stuff, he's like, now remember, nobody interrupt her. And all of a sudden she was interrupted and just wiped us. We were like, okay, who interrupted her? Turned out to be our warlock. He's like, I don't even have an interrupt. Turned out he summoned his, whatchamacallit, his Fell Lord or whatever it was. I did this better last week. Oh, that's right. I think what I did was I spun, I stunned, and I touch of death those ads. Yeah, that was how I got them.
Resistance.
Just remember, whatever Metro tells you, always loot the gold piles.
Keep going. I'll catch up.
Say that because I one of the things I've got vivid memories of is we would do that boss. He would always be like, don't loot the gold piles. Whatever you do, don't loot the gold piles. As people would sit there looting the gold piles. Okay, so this might take me a... This might take me a couple of pulls to get right again. Because it's been a minute. I'm just gonna kill these Echoes of Kragwa, just not because I need to, but because I want to. Okay, so first thing, as I was entering here, I noticed something. These guys have really low health individually, right? Like, it's under 1,000,000 health individually. So the thought had occurred to me, what if I went like this and became a brewmaster? See that little spell that just lit up? That's Touch of Death. That's a one shot for anything that has less health than me. Instant death. Now, all I need is to get it off once. I don't need to do any other damage. I just need to get it off once on the aspect that's going to kill me and stun me. Well, you can't kill the stun boss first because he doesn't spawn until the last. He's the last boss to spawn. So what you do is, I kill Gonk, and I think then I kill this guy over here, and then that will cause the stun boss to spawn, and I will target him, and I will sit there and spam Touch of Death, and spam it, and spam it, and spam it, and I will survive. I survived through, when I was first figuring this out, I survived through 3 stuns and almost 4. As a brewmaster. The stuns are 27 seconds long each. Sometimes they overlap, right? But if you're spamming it and they don't happen to overlap, bang, he's dead. And then it's just a matter of, you know, healing myself enough that I don't die before I can get this guy down. So I go over here to Gonk, and I stand on top of this guy, and then I just...
You cannot stand against the law.
Now it's going to take me a minute to kill Gonk.
There is no escape for you.
Oh, by the way, when you're polymorphed, you can still spinning crane kick, by the way. Oh, and because of how long it is, I could use Touch of Death on the Gonk dude. I just choose not to. So even if I am a frog, I can spinning crane kick and kill the raptors so they don't do any real damage to me. And as a brewmaster, spinning crane kick doesn't cost chi because you don't have chi. Chi is a windwalker thing.
Look right at home, crawling on your belly.
I'm not doing anything until that last Ravenous Stalker gets here, so that I can spinning crane kick all of them. Yeah, don't matter now. As you notice, the damage is really not that high.
The wind is my will.
Even when they actually do damage to me, I can heal it pretty quick because I should have some healing spheres out at that point. I've done it a couple of times where I actually get my touch of death out before the stun. Before the first stun, by the way. So... if that happens, it's a cakewalk. Yes, it does. But I need to survive long enough to get that touch of death off. Right? And I don't have A, the damage reduction, and B, the health pool to do that as a Windwalker. Yeah. Quick. Ah, stun. Okay, now I just need to survive. Step 1 in surviving, don't stand in the little circle. Quick. Quick. Overlapped. Crap. Now we gotta survive through another 26 seconds. See, the damage is not unsurvivable. Especially when there's healing spears around. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, you don't have Touch of Death as a bear, right? I think that's... the issue is you really need Touch of Death to make that work.
The throne room lies ahead.
I mean, if your monk's geared, absolutely. Like, I'm 444, so I mean, even as a brewmaster, I'm 444, so I have the health pool to do that too. Because, like I said, there have been times where they've overlapped, and I've had to survive through 3 and almost 4 to try and get it done. Oh yeah, this boss is all about damage. Huh. I'll just send those to my bank tune as well. But it's the right damage in the right place at the right time. And I'll show you what I mean when I get there. Because this is another one that people thought would be impossible to solo because of the downstairs phase, right? So, what I do is I do not touch either of these two ads at all. I barely touch Rosticon, because as soon as those two ads are dead, he's going to summon Bonsandi. And this is where it gets tricky. What I try to do is I try to drop my Tiger statue the second before I get stunned. Because what happens is Bonsandi drops a totem that will charm, regardless of distance, 2 players. There's not 2 players, there's only me, so it's just going to sit there and permanently charm me and reset the encounter. So by dropping my Tiger statue, that's not a player, it can't be charmed. It's going to pulse damage and eventually destroy the totem, which will free up Rosticon. I have about 10 seconds to kill Rosticon before Bonsandi sends me downstairs and resets the instance. So if I need to take Rosticon from max to 0 inside that 10 seconds without my Tiger statue.
Because no matter what happens
yeah.
here today, Zandala will stand long after your alliance has crumbled.
So it's one of those things.
If you are
again,
so eager to meet Bonsandi, then step forward.
You would need something like the Tiger statue and the Tiger statue has a lot of health because they start attacking it, right? So you need something with a lot of health that can't be charmed, that's going to just sit there and pulse damage. Again, it's a monk thing, so let's pull Rosticon.
You do not face me alone, invaders. You stand before the finest defenders of Zuldazar.
Like I say, they are going to die to cleave damage anyway. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I was actually doing damage to to Rosticon. Oh, I got it down! I got it down! Yes! So there was a second... see? There was a second in between being stunned and being charmed, and I got it out. I didn't think I was going to get that out. I really, really didn't. I really did not think that was going to go out.
Head to the ships.
Okay. This is normal, John. We're going to do heroic after we do normal. Let's see. This way. I mean, that's the ideal time to drop it. I try to drop it right before the stun normally. But that is the ideal time to drop it, is in between the two. I might have gone the wrong way. I always go the Horde way first. Nope, not this time. Yeah, this is normal. We'll do heroic next. So those are the 3 quote-unquote impossible bosses that you can definitely solo. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Deputy Dog. Like, it works in, exactly like that in Heroic. And once we get past Heroic, we are going to try Mythic. Because I got right up to the gold boss on Mythic last time. And I screwed up. Silly RP.
Stand strong together. Do the seas call to you as they call to me?
But yeah, the 3 impossible solo bosses are Windwalker, Brewmaster, Windwalker. Yeah, this is the guy over here we talked to.
I'll tell you what I know.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of death.
Yeah, well, and the way I said it, I put it is that even if you can't do it this this patch, you can see it's definitely doable next patch, even casually.
But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground, until Gallywitz showed up.
Yeah, like I say, I'm actually quite proud of being able to figure that out myself.
You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy!
I had thought about it. I might just take footage from this stream and put it out.
Your inventions are still cut-rate trash. You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo.
I handle him by pushing him away.
Let's put that forward intellect Gallywitz brags about to the test. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it. I'd advise you to stay grounded.
Oh yeah. I got a little bomb on my head, and I'm just gonna wander over here. This becomes hard on heroic because there's more than one spark bot, so you really gotta avoid them because they will stun lock you. I'm really interested to see what this looks like on Mythic, if I can get there.
I'd advise you to stay grounded.
I remember on Mythic, you couldn't do this behind the same obstacle twice. So I think it leaves a pool.
Increasing exponentially by the second. Systems compromised. Get me out of here.
Thank you. No mount.
Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
I have many.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I
I you know what? I wasn't planning on going and killing Jaina and the next boss and all that, but I can absolutely show you.
Move!
I can, absolutely. We can do that for sure. Yeah, you have to go ship to ship, but they have low enough health that it's a really quick thing.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war
Yeah,
ends,
it
I promise.
doesn't take long. Okay, well, I can skip it for sure. I can always come back later and record stuff if I decide to do a guide and do Jaina, so. decide to add the Jaina solo. For sure. No worries.
Many deals for a friend of the
We will now set the raid difficulty to heroic and go back and do heroic. Same thing on heroic. And then we'll try mythic once we get the heroic down. No, not at all, buddy. Hey, I'm more than happy to show stuff. You know, if people need to see it, I'm more than happy to show it. Plus, I also more than happy to record it off stream as well. Because the only reason I didn't even think of it is because I have the Jaina mount, so I'm not farming it. Not at all. Yeah, I did record footage of it. I want to try Mythic before I put out a guide.
Excellent work. Our feint in Nazmir drew the bulk of the Horde's forces away from the city.
I want to make sure the same stuff works in Mythic if I can get it to work in Mythic.
Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
Time to deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
Yeah. Well, and I'll show my eye level and stuff. Ideally, the Gmod thing would actually drop when I get to it at Mythic and actually succeed, right? And then I could say, here, did you need the Gmod or the Jaina mount?
Paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
The life you will pay for invading our land. Light, guide me to the other side.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't
Oh,
want any
nice.
surprises.
Transmog.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving.
One of my favorite hacks is if you're going to farm stuff in old raids and dungeons is that you really shouldn't loot the bosses. You should loot like stuff off them that's not purple. But anything that's like purple and probably blue will just get mailed to you. So...
Soldiers, defend our sacred city. Halt the enemy advance. Sangala forever.
Well, you get them in the mail anyway, Thor, is my point. So that way it doesn't take up bag space while you're farming. And it's a time-saving measure, too, because even if I can mount up, you know, I only really have stuff that's going to auto-sell. Right? I go like that, and usually there's only grays in there. There's nothing at the moment. But... like, if I was mounting up on my vendor mount, I'd go like that, and it's all gone. Just saves time so I don't have to click on, you know, 8 things per boss that I looted.
have many lucky doos you like.
Thanks, Deputy Dog. Thanks for copping by the stream. Glad I could be helpful. Thanks, bud. Vendor while the RP's going off.
Heroes, you deal with this pair of horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I fear we can let them proceed no further.
John, I haven't looked lately. I believe it's somewhere between 150 and 200.
Light-bound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these rivals of the Horde.
It's what I get in raids usually, so.
Shall we?
You face the Dragon of Draenor! Will burn the elements! Will break you! No quarter!
The Phoenix takes many forms! The very might of the cosmos will crush you! Behold the flames of the Phoenix!
Just realized that I still have my Nalak macro where my diffuse magic normally is.
Will be broken!
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
Dang, Gen. You bitter. You bitter. Yeah, you'd almost think he almost killed his wife, too. Threatened... destroyed his entire country, you know, stuff like that. Don't be a bitter Barry again. Be a jubilant Jerry instead.
Magic has turned our own weapon against us.
He was a noble
Yeah, it'll do that.
better. Heroes, do what you have to. Please be merciful.
So, Pinkmaster, you want us to kill it, but be merciful about killing it. Transmog.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechatork?
I should have had all this done ahead of time, but I really kind of wanted to show just how easy it is.
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the waterfall.
I want to clear a path to the waterfall. Maybe I just want to run to the waterfall. Is that allowed?
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
I wonder how far these mobs will leash. Like, if I stop right here, will they catch up to me? Huh. That was fun. Apparently the boss reset and kicked me out of the arena. Let's try this again. I really have to pay attention this time. Can't let the ads go all willy-nilly.
Don't you worry, my precious baby boy.
That went less well than I had hoped. Honestly, if I'm paying attention, I can do that. I just wasn't really paying attention to the ads like I should have been. It should be... I should be using my, my heals on cooldown. Oh yeah, I have other cooldowns. There we go. No idea. I am very, very slow at building money.
You Alliance goons ain't got no souls!
We're entering the heart of Dazar Alor. Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Oh, you never know. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. If you mean when I started streaming originally? 2017? But today, not very long today. In fact, today we've only been going for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Doo-doo.
More play for the pack!
The wind is my will!
The shape of vermin suits.
This is gonna be a while. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the frog did that on heroic, even though I saw it last week.
The wind is at our backs!
There is no escape for you!
The wind is my will! The skies belong to us!
And that tiger is why we kill the Kimball guy second.
The skies belong to us!
So we don't get stunned.
The wind is my will!
And by what I mean by so we don't get stunned, it's so we don't get stunned when we're silenced. Okay.
The wind is my will! The skies belong to us! The skies belong to us!
Where are you at? Where are you at?
You will be washed away.
The wind is at our backs!
Clank, 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 clank.
Purified by lightning. I call the thunder.
Yeah. Gonna have to do it again. We can do it again. The mistake I made there was I didn't kill the raptors before I killed that boss there. So there was a group of raptors out the entire time I was silenced. Which is something you obviously want to avoid. Nice. Okay. Come here. Just make this a little bit quicker by touch of deathing the first one. I know my touch of death will be up before Akunda's aspect spawns.
The wind is my will.
See? Touchy death back up.
The skies belong to us. Feel your blood. The wind is my will. How can this storm?
See? Sometimes you can get her before she gets her stun or silence off. Then the fight becomes redonkulously simple. Just like that. Ooh, transmog. Oh, yes. Back to Windwalker we go. I am kind of eager to see if we get to that fight on Mythic, like if we're able to survive the gold guy. if the mobs have lower health than my brewmaster. Because if they don't, there goes my whole strategy.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
King Rostakon of Zandalar, on behalf of the Alliance and in the name of King Anduin Rin, I hereby request your surrender.
You, an exile without a homeland, you dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom over to you. The Zandalari built an empire that would endure for over 10,000 years.
That's not what I wanted.
While your barbaric ancestors scuffled in the dirt. We conquered this world. We brought it glory. You are nothing. Merely the latest in a long line of savages seeking to undermine our greatness. No! I will not surrender, because no matter what happens here today, Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But
Zandalar
if you are
forever!
so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandalar forever!
So be it. Heroes, you know what must be done.
What must be done, Gen? Anduin told you to avoid civilian casualties. Last I checked, the king wasn't part of the army.
You do not face me alone, invaders! You stand before the finest defenders of Zuldazar! My loyal subjects! Sword is outside the price of their arrogance! But once out, the Alliance invaders have struck down our people!
What you be raising such a fuss about, your majesty? Old Bonsamdi ain't gonna let no outsiders take your throne.
Your hearts and minds belong to me!
I don't think they do.
Bonsamdi, you are my lower! What such strength! Now, the mighty demand. No! The darkness is darkness. Daughter.
Rostakon chose his fate when he sided with the Horde.
We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Okay.
Everyone, head to the ships.
Let's head and get Mekator. Beets are good. I do like me some beets, especially pickled. Pickled beets are awesome.
I will honor my father's legacy. May the seas guide you home.
Sorry, I had to look away for a second there. I was pinged in my guild Discord.
Jaina badly wounded. Mekatork on the brink of death.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me?
Yeah, we'll send that to the...
Tinker boy!
May your feet find good trails. Are still cut-rate trash. I have many lucky doos.
Like I say, this fight is dangerous only because there are more than one of those spark bots, and you can very easily get stun locked. So, we might have to make a couple of tries of this.
You face the pinnacle of gnomish technology. Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine. Have a taste of superior gnomish artillery. I'd advise you to stay grounded. This should keep you busy for a while. I know how fond you are of spears and battle axes, but surely you recognize superior technology when you see it? Allow me to introduce a favorite gadget of mine!
Nope. Nope. Mekatork, I won't have it.
Get ready for a shocking twist! Your odds of victory are decreasing exponentially by the second.
Mech-Torque, I'm gonna need you to come here. There we go.
Get me out of here.
I remember trying to get these so hard because they were so good.
But in the end, it wasn't
This was good too. Oh, there was so much good stuff off of this dude.
last trick up his sleeve to carry him to
I think these mech jockey grips were like BIS.
I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
Alright, now we try Mythic.
That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
Raid difficulty Mythic.
I have many, many wares.
Excellent work. Our fate and Nazmir
Pro
drew the bulk
tip,
of the Horde's forces away
never
from the
talk
city.
to this guy at the start of the instance, or you'll get teleported to the Jaina fight and be unable to reset the instance.
The Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
Because that's what happened to me when I was doing it.
Time to deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them.
Oops.
Unleash the beast.
I fell into the water, guys. I rolled off the platform into the water. Yeah, next time I do this, I'll have everything cleared up to the Gmod fight before we do the stream, so it's just a nice another nice quick one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zuldazar with your filth.
A troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
The light of the Loa is all the strength I need. Face me!
Let's do it.
Loa, grant me strength!
Oh yeah, she does a ground effect. I completely forgot about that.
forces advance. Establish a perimeter.
Dawnbreaker.
I don't want any
Wasn't that the sword Metro really wanted back in the day? I'm trying to remember.
Keep moving.
Metro, if you're still here, isn't that the sword you wanted for your paladin?
Vanguard, with me. Press forward.
Pretty sure it was. It is a bit of a shame that you have to clear all of this trash. Can I skin any of that? Nope. Because it definitely slows stuff down. But at least I get skinning skill from it. Since this character did not exist in BFA, it cannot have skinning skills from BFA. Just in case you were wondering, how did I not have skinning skills from this? I'm definitely going to get blue, green, red, green, blue on this one.
The Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I fear we can let them proceed no further.
On my homeworld, I leveled countless light-bound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these rivals of the Horde.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall we?
You face the Dragon of Draenor!
You will burn to ashes!
Behold, the elements will break you!
The Phoenix takes many forms!
No quarter for you!
might of the cosmos will crush you!
You are betraying me, my yak friend. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. On Mythic, you can't attack the barrier until you grab one of these little balls and throw it into that barrier. Wait, Ed? Luckily, I'm pretty sure you only have to break one of these. I think on normal and heroic they share a health pool, but it really doesn't matter because, as I say, I'm pretty sure you only have to kill one of these.
Better watch your speed. Behold the flames of the Phoenix!
Alliance will be broken.
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
Oh, again. You're so extra. That's what the kids say, right? Extra? I'm certain that's what the kids say.
Rastakan's magic has turned our own weapon against us.
He was a noble fellow who deserved better. Heroes, do what you have to, but please be merciful.
Many farewells.
Hey, Grong. Don't horrify me. Maybe it's just me. 3 cursed monkey paws, huh? But that seems a lot simpler than it was when I did it in when it was current content. Maybe it's because it was Horde. We all know that Blizzard loves the Alliance more than they love the Horde.
I have many.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Agreed, Thor. For the Horde, indeed. This time I managed to do it without aggroing anything. Okay. Now we are in truly uncharted territory here, as I have not tried this on Mythic yet. This is very likely going to kill me and murder me very quickly. Yeah, I can definitely feel the damage going out. Look at that. That's way more damage than we were getting before. This may legit be undoable at our current gear levels. Yeah, I'm... Well, because he does a huge damage and damage reduction buff without the... if you don't do the crystals, right? Like I say, I think this is a gear level thing. But I do have one more trick up my sleeve. Just because of the sheer amount of damage going out, I'm wondering if I can do this as a brewmaster. Thanks, Midero. On normal and heroic you can. Bulk, I did it earlier today on both normal and heroic, but mythic probably not. That was the whole reason I was doing it. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be the problem with doing this as a brewmaster. Because I don't have the AoE to quickly get these guys down. And so I'm going to be painting the room. That's the problem with doing this as a brewmaster, is these guys. Current gear levels are going to prevent us from finishing this off. Yeah. I'm convinced. We can do it on normal and heroic. We can kill Jaina on normal and heroic. We can do anything on normal and heroic. So you still got 2 chances per week on it. Just Mythic's not doable, I guess, yet. As I say, I'm certain it's a gear level thing. Come here. Quit painting the room, and come here. I should just stop. You know, I do have damage purifiers and stuff, but... it hasn't killed me yet. You know, the fact that he hasn't killed me yet is kind of giving me hope. Even if we don't do it this way, maybe next time we just let those guys go. And keep him in the middle? Yeah, I'm actually thinking this might be doable now. Once I started, you know, using my... I mean, I can stand in this stuff. It's not even that painful. Purify damage off occasionally. Yeah, this is... As long as the damage doesn't spike or increase or something, I think I'm actually good. We can do this, and then we can try Council. We want to do Council as a Brewmaster anyway, because that's part of the strat. Yeah, if I do die here, we just start it again and stand in the middle. Pretty sure I can fully ignore everything and just keep him in the middle and just DPS him over a long period of time. He doesn't appear to have an enrage, so... And I mean, even standing in one spot does not appear to be really that much of an issue. Okay, now standing in one spot appears to be a bit of an issue. Actually go somewhere that's not... Purify some of that. Move out of the puddles. Hard cast that. Bye. I think the big strat here is just don't stand in the puddles. So little swirlies aren't doing enough damage to really worry about. I can purify off a lot of that. So as long as I don't stand in the puddles for very long. Use my Celestial Brew. Occasionally hard cast Vivify. I think I can do that.
Who's a good golden gold? You are. I have many wares.
Okay. Let's actually put some raid buffs on. And we'll give that one more shot. And I'm not even going to move out of the middle, I'm just going to move out of puddles. Okay. Boop. 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 Oh, I gotta remember I have Rushing Jade Wind, too. And Weapons of Order! I keep forgetting I have all these things! Ah. I did bring drums. And remember to keep Rushing Jade Wind up, because that will help with those, Yeah, let him go. Let him go. Just move over here. Just make sure I'm not standing in a puddle. Not gonna waste time going to clear those guys, because it is a waste of time. Yeah, come on, back over here. Come on out here now. Come on back. Come on back in here. Roll out. Autobots, roll out. Go on over here. Apply some of that damage. Go on over here. Go. Oops. Let's go over here. We'll make a big move. Somewhere where there's no puddle of fire. Come back over here. Drop the puddles we are going to have off in the center. There. Come on over here. Hard cast Vivify. Drop this puddle off in the center again. That. Purify, purify, heal. Heal. Hard cast heal. Hey, here we go. Here. health pot. Using the Zao. Well, how about I use Fort Brew too, huh? Oh, and Diffuse Magic. Haven't used that yet. There's all kinds of ways to survive stuff. Hard cast. Let's move over here so we're out of the puddles. Oh, I just hit Dampen Harp.
Who's a good golden golem? You are.
Oh. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. Q-wave on cooldown. A 4-minute cooldown. I'm just looking at my cooldowns because I don't remember really what I have. I should be using Weapons of Order better. That would have been useful too. Black Ox Brew. And we've got Bone Dust Brew too that I wasn't using. You know what? We give it one more shot. We give it one more shot and then we'll call it. So close that time. Okay. Yeah, it legit looks like the trick is just never be standing in the fire. Just ignore these ads. Oops. Purify, purify. Yeah, I screwed that up. But it's okay. It wasn't a critical error. Yeah, come on out, come on out. Purify, purify. When he casts Wall of Greed, that's when we use our Celestial Brew. Surging Gold, we just go like this. We hard cast Vivify. Purify, purify. Good. Weapons of Order. We don't stand in the fire. Just roll out of that. Let's pop our Ox. Purify, purify. Don't stand in the fire. Purify. Celestial Brew. Don't stand in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Find his clear spot. Weapons of Order. Find a clear spot. Celestial Brew. Purify, purify. Let's stand in the fire. Do not stand in fire. use magic just cuz. And find a clear spot. Hard cast Vivify. Zao. Black Ox. Weapons of Order. Celestial Brew. Don't stand in the fire. Find a clear spot. Purify, purify. Again, find a clear spot. Stand in the fire. Find a clear spot. Find a clear spot. Order. Celestial Brew. Purify, purify. Let's use a Fort Brew here. Purify. Purify. Find a clear spot. Sao. Purify. Find a clear spot. Hard cast Vivify because he's not meleeing me. Don't stand in the fire. Purify. Touch Death. Weapons of Order. Don't stand in the fire. Purify. all agreed, so we pop our Celestial Brew. Go somewhere where we can cast Vivify. Purify. What? Celestial Brew. Purify. Stand in there. Touch of Death again.
How could you destroy something so glorious? It's true what Sylvanas says. You alliance goons ain't got no souls!
And no matter what Metro tells you, always loot the gold piles.
Expect fierce resistance from the Zandalari. It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Thanks, Metro. The whole purpose is to try and solo this. Because it's supposed to be impossible. I have a really good strategy that worked in normal and heroic for the council boss. So we're going to try it in mythic. And we're going to see if it works. We should know, actually, we should know before we engage it in mythic whether it's going to work or not. Forgot to use my chi weight. Actually, I should clarify that. We'll know whether there's a chance it will work right away, before we even pull the boss. As you notice, I'm still a brewmaster, and that ought to give you an idea that my strategy for doing this involves being a brewmaster. I'll leave those echoes of Kragwa up. What the heck? Yep, not possible. Too much health. No, Bulk. The way that I do it on normal and heroic is I come in as a brewmaster, and I kill Gonk. I then kill this dude over here, and when the silence guy spawns, I just target her and spam Touch of Death, because they have less health than me as a brewmaster. They have around, I think on heroic it's around 600k health. And in between the silences, and sometimes even before she gets her silence out, I can Touch of Death her. And so that you're never silenced. And even if I am silenced, as a brewmaster, I can live through 3 to 4 silences. Black Ox was originally one of my thoughts, but I tried that, didn't work. And I came up with a Touch of Death strat, and 100% it works in normal and heroic. If you watch back on the stream, I had to wait through 2 sets, I think, on normal, and I got her before she even cast the first silence on heroic with Touch of Death. So it's really easy in normal and heroic. And in Mythic, I just need more than 1.87 million health, and I can, bang, one-shot him. So I'm thinking end of next season, I'll probably be able to solo this. But right now, that's still too much health. Because there's literally no way to do damage to her. Right? There's none. There's no way to do damage to her other than a single instant attack. So that was my strat. Worked in normal and heroic, doesn't work in mythic. This is still a blocker, which is fine. I honestly don't mind that. I just needed to know, you know? Black Ox is indeed a cool dude. That is the end of our mount farming guide, but there is one other thing I can try and do to get a mount. Let's see. It's gonna...
Many deals for a
I am also really quite happy that I was able to get the gold guy down solo. That feels really good, honestly. Where did I put you? Borean Tundra. This was my main for much of Wrath. Is this Blood Elf rogue. And as such, there's one other thing we can try to do to get a mount today. I didn't want to do it. Why did you make me do it? But at least that is 2 shots at both the Gmod, and if you don't have it, I do. But if you don't have it, you can get 2 shots at Jaina's mount as well, every week. On normal and heroic. You just, Mythic looks to be beyond my strat. For soloing. The one last thing that we can always do to try and get a mount.
Take all the time you need.
We can buy one.
This is when you leave.
So we got one new mount. All right, everybody, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you for hanging out, chilling out. It was fun. We've had some fun. We figured some stuff out, and yeah, we got a mount in the end, one way or t'other. So take care, everybody. I'll probably be back. I want to do Mythic Plus probably tomorrow afternoon and Wednesday afternoon, since I don't think there's any raid tomorrow night, so that's probably what we'll be doing. So take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Peace.